All right, guys, welcome back to some more 7 Days to Die. I hope everybody's having a good day. And last episode was a bit of an interesting one. We did end up setting up our horde base. We got Horde Night turned back on. I got a cobweb or a spider coming down near my head, and it was good. We actually got hit with a Horde Night right at the end of the stream yesterday or last time. It was good. The base held up. We survived. It was intense, and now I kind of want to go and spend a little bit more time exploring some new POIs. We're going to go ahead and, see if we can get some higher tier weapons, because I still do have a pretty low tier SMG, Desert Eagle. We started using the bow. I did complete the urban combat. So now, like, my stealth build is completely maxed out. Like, we can sneak over trash now. We no longer, whoops, that's broken. We no longer have the debuff to our suppressors, none of that. So, but I do want to go to the trader real quick. I need to clean this up so it's easier to drive through here. Yeah, during Horde Night, they absolutely shredded this area. Get that cleaned up though. No. So the new biome we unlocked the last biome a few streams ago, and that was the wasteland. This is the desert. This is where my base is currently. But we're gonna swing by our trader here because there is tier 5 POIs that we can do in this region too. So I want to get one from our trader. Damn, we're just hitting everything. And we also got to keep our eyes open for some fuel, because I'm completely out of gas now back at base. I can build a chemistry bench though, so maybe we'll do that later on too. We'll get a chemistry bench built. Gyrocopter, that was what we were doing today. Gyrocopter, guys, I almost forgot. All right, so let's get this mission.
Afternoon. Are you in need of parts to saddle my carburetor? Cheaper doesn't always mean better.
For the gyrocopter. For the chassis, forged steel. Duct tape, leather. Okay.
I got more wheels than a wagon train rolling into town.
I'll buy his forged steel. Buy like 2,500 worth of gas. I'll buy all this leather. We have not done Dishong Tower yet. No, people said that one's in the desert biome, so that's why
you were gonna buy something.
But we're gonna do infested. Let me see. So what do we have? We have close encounters gun range. We have eco trash recycling. Let's go to the gun range. This is an infested clear, so
Dukes, huh? Well, that's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
that'll be a pretty high tier. And we also got this airdrop over here we can go grab too. But yeah, we're gonna start working on that gyrocopter today. If we can get that built, that'd be cool. What game made me think about life and have a good day? I don't even know. There's been a couple games I've played that really got you thinking, pondering. 44 Vulture bundle. Death Stranding 2 recently had me really like. It was just a rank 2. It's all good. I do want to turn this in also, but we'll worry about that later on. 7 Days is definitely a good zombie game to play, yeah, for sure. Definitely makes a good zombie game. But if you're looking for like a story game, like a zombie story game, like The Last of Us or Days Gone, like those style zombie games, this is not that. This is more of like a sandbox survival. But it's pretty solid. Bill, thank you for the super chat, brother. I'm glad you enjoyed the last episode, man. Let me see. Where is this mission even going to be? Tier 5 stations up here. Okay. Let me clear this right now. That way we can make our way through here a lot easier. Yeah, altars makes you, definitely has you pondering. Yeah, Dennis, if you're looking for a survival, this game, yeah, you can build anything. I built my base on a bridge. Yeah. 7 Days definitely has quite a bit of freedom when it comes to base building. Oh, I was supposed to sell this money to her. It is what it is, though. It's all good. So I do have a good bit of forged steel. Ammo looks good. All right, let me get this gyrocopter chassis tracked. So we need 60 of those. 187 forged steel. So we're a little short on forged. I think I might have enough in here so we can get some forged steel going. Forged steel. Yep, perfect. So we're going to get that cooking up while we're out clearing. That'll be all the forged steel we need. Let's see. Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Only 14. Oh, I do have 23 more forged. Okay, never mind. We actually have all the forged steel we need. Mechanical parts, electrical parts. Yeah, the only thing we're short on is duct tape. So we'll grab some rags here. Some glue. And let's make all the duct tape we can. 28 of those. Okay, so I actually think we're gonna have everything we need to make the chassis right now. Once this duct tape's finished. Now, so many people say the gyrocopter is goated. I've never, ever seen the gyrocopter before in this game. Never built it, never tried it, so... I'm excited to see how this goes. Oh, I was also making arrows. Yep. So we got our arrows now. 137 of those bad boys. Zomboid's a super solid zombie game too, yeah. If you're okay with the graphics and the viewpoint, Zomboid is top tier. We're actually running a little short on repair kits. So any extra duct tape we have, we'll make a couple extra repair kits with it. All right, perfect. So let's go ahead and craft up this chassis. Okay, so now we got the chassis crafting for the gyrocopter. This can get stored. And then for gyrocopter, what else do we need? Oh, we need the gyrocopter accessories here. So get this one tracking. I think we should have everything for this too. Let's see. So electric parts, perfect. Lights, pipes, mechanical, and springs. Yep, so we have everything we need for the accessories. We'll be visiting Humanity probably the next time they have I'm just waiting on like a big update. You know, there's been a couple pretty good size updates that have been released, but not really enough for me to like, because we've already done a playthrough this year of Humanity back when they released an update a few months back. So my thing is I'll be playing more of it. I'm just waiting for a nice sizable update. That way when we jump in, it feels like fresh, new. We get to experience the horses, the cars, all of it all at once, instead of experience the horses and then 3 months later experience the cars and then 3 months later experience whatever else they did. You know, it kind of breaks it up. It won't be as impactful. Yeah. When it comes to like the early access grind, I say it to you guys all the time. I'm not into really grinding out update by update by update by update. We're gonna wait until there's a lot of updates and then experience them all at once. And then for gyrocopter, all we need is accessories. We need wheels, engine, and batteries. How many wheels do we need? 3, right? Perfect. So I actually have exactly 3 wheels. Engine and a battery. Guys, we have everything we need to make it. Everything we need to make this. Yeah, it's all good now. We got it. And then we're gonna be we might as well use this bad boy like to fly around. I might pack this up so we can use this as our LZ. So, for those of you guys who have been playing 7 days, would you guys say that the gyrocopter is a real game changer? That's a screamer. Like when it comes to transportation. One's gonna fly in my window. Oh. Haven't tried it. Yeah, I mean this is my first look at it, so it's quite a feat, you know what I mean? Definitely takes a little bit of a little bit of grinding in order to get it. I'm looking forward to your first crash about to. Come on. You really think I'm going to crash it? Come on, guys. You know I'm not going to. Listen, you know what they call me, right? You guys remember from Grand Theft Auto? You guys remember what they call me, right? Exactly, Balti. Flying Brian. That's what they call me. That's actually what they call me, chat. Like, that's not self-proclaimed, none of that. That's what they call me, Flying Brian. I'm gonna show you guys right now. All right, so we're just waiting on these accessories to get done. There's about 3 minutes left on those. What else could we be doing while we're waiting for that? Guess we could freshen this bad boy up here. We got to get some. Yeah. Josie, get out, dude. You guys are going to be thoroughly impressed once I take to the skies. So we're going to do some hatches. Those hatches were nice for when we got attacked. This actually took a little bit to make. Yeah, so we're gonna replace this center block with some hatches instead this time. And see how that feels. I do got to repair the thing on the other side. We gotta get some new blade traps going. It was a good base though. I was happy with it, guys. I was happy with the base performance. Electric fence. Yeah, the only problem with the electric fence is I don't have the recipe for it. We looked it up before. Like we gotta, where is it? Or is it this? Fence post? Oh, maybe we can do it. I gotta figure out how this works. Yeah, maybe we can get those set up. Cause we got batteries and stuff already set. So this. Much better. What I think what we'll do is, because they could still climb through the top here, right? Like that, right? And then I can still shoot here. Fucking lower that. It's like a little shoot trap, you know what I mean? So alright, so we got all those. Gyrocopter, get to building. Look good. And then we'll have another set again back here, like last time. And we're in good shape, guys. We're in good shape. We lost a lot of daylight already, guys. We lost a lot of daylight waiting for this damn gyrocopter. But I'm happy that we had everything to make it. We didn't have to go out and farm anything. Just already had everything we needed, which is always nice. Are we doing a horde battle this episode? Bill, I don't know. I got my horde nights set to random with no warning. So they happen when they happen. You know what I mean? We just had one last night, so I don't think we'll have another one. I got them on 10 days with a 7-day span, like a random span. They can start early or late. We don't know. So They can literally start whenever. But Bill, again, I want to say thank you so much for the super chat, dude. More than likely, the next Horde night that we do get caught, we're gonna probably get caught off guard with it. But we'll have a kind of a warning because you get the thunder. So it's not like we'll be completely just caught off guard. It's not like Horde night just starts. You will get thunder, so we know we're not having one tonight. Tom, but what are you on about, dude? That's wild. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes until the gyrocopter's done and we take to the skies. Am I gonna play Wu Chang Fallen? I've never even heard of that, Birdman. Had no plans on playing that. Never even heard of it. All right, 1:30. But yeah, the bridge base worked out well. We do have to reinforce the bottom, the pillars. We did have a moment where some of the zombies were hitting that. We could replace it with concrete, though. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, I am missing a rain catcher. I smashed into it with my bike and it broke. But it's all good. We don't even really need the rain catcher anymore. Grounded 2 comes out on the 29th, I believe it is. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute till I can show you guys what it's like to be flying Brian. Scotty, I'm glad you're enjoying it, brother, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, State of Decay playthrough's been pretty fun. All right, here we go. Alan, thank you for the super chat, man. Just treat it like an offspring, few light slams. All right, we'll see. We're gonna see right now. A lot of you guys are making it sound like you got no faith in me. Got no faith in my flying, chat? That's wild. Some gas in that bad boy. Look at it. Success, chat. So what's the storage look like? Got good storage. This is what success looks like, baby. Need a runway? What do you mean, to take off? It's not I thought it was a helicopter. Okay, so how do you go? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I mean, we got plenty of space, chat, to land this bad boy. Or take off. Yeah, look at it. Let me wrench this car here. We got a beautiful runway right here. Look at this. Yeah, clear this out. chat. They don't call me Flying Brian for no reason. All right. Okay. Okay. No. We don't want to do that. Okay. How do you get it flat again, chat? Oh no. All right. How do? Ooh. All right. Yep. Okay. 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 Ooh. Okay, not too bad. We're kind of landing a little bit. Now that we got max urban, we don't have to worry about trash setting off zombies anymore. We'll be the ultimate sneak master now. So I could open this, we'd have to aug it open though. And I don't want that smoke right now. So we'll aug it at the end. Blue. Definitely taking all these steel bolts or arrowheads. So now where we are in the game, we could be a lot more selective on what we're looting. Because we don't need everything anymore. We got so much stuff back at base. So now we could be quite selective. I actually might grab these bullets though, because I was at one point where I thought I didn't really need to collect bullets anymore because we were looting so many. We'll kind of see how we do on these infested clears though. But for right now, we'll grab the ammo. Grab the cobblestone too. Tier 4 pistols, kind of garbage. Full auto. Tier 4 assassin gloves. What tier are mine? I think mine might be tier 4 or 5. I actually have tier 5s. Large tank for our tools. We can actually put this on. I think my chainsaw doesn't have one. Yeah, so we can put that on the chainsaw. I don't even know how she's seen me. That's wild. Wow, nice tier 5 farmer chest piece. Damn, Josie, they already putting you to work, bro. Josie, they're already putting you to work, dude. You know, they say, you know, most police officers go their whole career and never have to draw their gun. This is Josie's first day on the job, bro. They already got him pulling his gun out, dude. That's the cap. Okay, quite a few over here. Got some face right there. Alright, chat. Yo, stealth is actually really good in 7 Days to Die. It starts off real rough, guys. Like, almost feels like it's not doing anything. But once you do get all the appropriate skills, stealth is definitely viable. Definitely viable. And I never would have thought that. I thought you guys were lying. But no, it's pretty damn solid. The only time stealth really doesn't do anything for you is in Horde Night. Like, actually does nothing for you. Got dogs. Is this the end loot already? This area is big. Looks like it's gonna suck. Yo, there's a lot. Yeah, see, if we weren't in stealth, this area would have went super live. couple of those guys have to be down in that lower part. Stuck her ass to the wall with a post-it, chat. There's two over this way. I don't know where, though. Okay, so there's a false... Saying the stealth build is OP? Dude, but it's the most... It was the build nobody was talking about. Everybody, when we first started playing, everybody was saying that the sledgehammer or something was super OP. So I was trying to play different than everybody else. Let's see if we can come up with our own cool build. I feel like we did a good job. We cleared almost this whole POI in pure stealth chat. Feels awesome. There's area cleared. Woo. Okay. Tier 1 LMG. No good. We're looking for the good stuff, chat. Yeah, we're going to be headed back to Wasteland. So I thought that if I unlocked tier 5 missions, that the loot would scale in the desert, but is that not how it works? Is the loot still doo-doo in the desert? Yeah, I knew there was a loot cap, but I thought we would like overcome it once you unlock tier. Like if you were doing a tier 5 mission in a lower biome, you would still get like tier 5 level loot. But I guess it's still. Yeah, we did forget the save, but at this point we're loot capped here. Ruby, how you doing?
Morning. I knew I could count on you. Here you go.
Definitely gonna take the gas. Definitely taking the gas, dude. Thank you. I removed that damn quest. What the fuck? The hell? Damn it! I hit the wrong button, chat. I was trying to locate my damn trader. Trader Joel. We just freaking removed the damn quest. It flies more like it's like an airplane than a helicopter type of deal, like a jet. You know what I mean? Had that tier 5 mission to turn in and I fucking canceled it. Didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to get the quest marker back on the map. I freaking canceled the quest. Not a huge deal. I mean, we just lost our reward though. It kind of sucks.
Top of the morning to you. We've got armor that will make you feel like a million dukes.
So they got an infested at checkpoint 4, which we've already been to, and then diamonds.
If you like coins, now that we
one.
are business partners, I think you should invest in some better armor.
I haven't heard anything about new Ghost Recon game. Probably should put some fuel in this damn thing before we took off. We coming in hot, chat. There she is. The Diamonds Men Club. Yeah, we ran out of gas. I was still able to coast it in though. But we had no throttle control. So scavenger outfit. Probably could leave our gyro outside and Empty our inventory into it right now. Guy, what's up, brother? Yeah, why y'all trying to get me to push E? Like, I'm not gonna get out of the copter in midair. Chad really wants me to be bad at the flying. Chad, I told you we'll be okay. I'm not gonna, I can't crash the, I'm flying Brian, Chad. Flying Brian. That, thought you guys would have known. Licking gummies, baby. Damn, tier 5 auger. That's what I'm talking about. Pretty fat upgrade right there. I'm enjoying the late game now, Nate. Yeah, my build feels real good. I'm liking the feel of the build. We're able to make our way through POIs fairly easily. Overt cat candy, no. Gives you 50% more sneak damage. Damn, dude. I'd say my sneak damage is already so high, I could practically one-shot everything. Like, we got a blue over there, one shot. We got a biker feral, one shot. We got another blue. If I could weave it, one shot. I have 16 available skill points. I don't even know where to put these bad boys. Okay, so now our stealth is completely maxed. Sorf. Our knives are maxed. Oh, machine gun. I was thinking about buffing our MG now. Because that's the only thing we're lacking on right now. Yeah, so we'll dump points. Get machine gunner up a little bit. And fortitude will add a little bit for us. Oh yeah, that was what we were stamina. That was one of the big things we were trying to work on with stamina. Thank you for reminding me now that I just dumped fucking all my points, but which one is for stamina? Roll one cardio. Yeah, we should have got more points into this. But we just dumped a bunch of points into fortitude, so it works good. We'll be able to get machine gunner up and cardio. So it wasn't we didn't dump the points where we shouldn't have. They're both in the same tree, so boosting fortitude will work out. So we're in good shape. We're in good shape. one of those werewolf things. The end area loot. Got an orange. Fuck. What if you... None of them went live, though, because of my build. I am ready for them, though, if they do. There it is. Whole POI cleared, dude. Whew. A lot of ammo. Oh, grab this. The only reason I wasn't like grabbing the shotty ammo there because I didn't have a lot of space and I don't use shotguns, but if there's shotgun turrets, that sounds kind of useful. Timmy, what's up, brother man? SMG 3 I can craft myself now. Tier 4 LMG is worse than what we have. We could sell it. Already got Gravedigger. That's a big ass building right there. Holy shit. It's a big city here. That's a bigger building right there.
Yeah, time's a wasting. Let's get another job for you.
Grab the gas again. So we could do checkpoint 4 infested.
You look like you could handle. This'll make you some
this
decent
one, though.
dukes. After my commission, of course.
This one we already cleared, I believe. No, actually, I don't think I've done this one. Yeah, I feel like I'm sensing a bit of disappointment from the chat because you guys really thought I was gonna crash the gyrocopter. Be honest, chat. You guys really thought I was gonna crash it? Come on, chat. Crazy that there's no faith in Flying Brian anymore. That's wild to me. I enjoy watching games like this, but I thoroughly enjoy watching you play. Mitch, I really appreciate that, man. And I'm glad you're enjoying the playthroughs, Mitch. See, Tim, but I don't ever crash aircraft, dude. I crash cars sometimes, but not aircraft. That snake just opened the door? That's wild. This machete has the... yeah. GTA 5 is where Flying Brian was born. The hell is that impact driver? It's new. I do looting fast as fuck. What the hell? Is that from what skill that caused that? 'Cause that shit is crazy fast now. Oh, so the impact driver is an upgrade from the wrench. Okay. Oh, lucky looters. What? Because that shit is stupid fast now. It's just like bloop. Flicking gummies, chat. When's the last time you one hit a gummy? Just. Forgot there's no more damage reduction on my suppressors now too, so we're gonna be doing some really big damage here with the guns. I think I already have Assassin Tier 5 on my body. Yeah, we got a Tier 5. My reload feels nice and fast too. Ooh, look how fast that reload is, chat. That's crazy. I love the mobility of this build. Okay, so I could just jump the wall here. It's not a big deal, but I didn't know if there was like an underground area I had to go to. I think over that wall is where they wanted you to go. Yeah. Tier 4 boots actually, yeah, so that's an upgrade. So the only thing we need now is a Tier 4 headpiece. Tier 5. Show up on the radar. That's cleared out. Where the fuck is the loot though? Maybe in this building here. Here, maybe. There it is. Tier 5 nerd armor. They call me the head getter night. No, that's not what they call me because that sounds inappropriate. The noodle slurper. See, Chad, a noodle slurper 9000 just sounds way. Sniper rifle. Tier 5. And the steel club. I mean, you guys saw how many heads we were getting right there in a row. It was just one after another. It was crazy. Let's put this bad boy here. Honestly, not the greatest loot. I mean, we got that impact driver, which is pretty good. We're gonna go stash back at base. So we're gonna fly back to base. We'll dump this. By the time we dump this and get back to the trader, test the sniper. Yeah, I was gonna put a scope on it, make a suppressor for it. You can see how it is. How do you think the the suppressor would be though compared to like the bow. Like the bow is just so good because of the stealth bonus. Like what would the sniper really be good for? Like, so I can hit some pretty long distance shots with the bow. Did you guys say the sniper is pretty good though, like damage wise? I got a lot of points in agility. Like I actually have all the points in agility, like all of them. I have my desert vault. You're talking about the Deagle? That's the main gun I've been using. Absolutely love it. Oh yeah, we never moved our fuel saver to the gyrocopter. Good call there, for real. Navezgane, you have a good night. Okay, inventory's clear. Get some more arrows done up here too. Yeah, we actually got quite a bit of ammo from that outing. So we need a stack of Palmers. Get some arrows crafting here. When I usually do dump boxes. Like I have these dump boxes here we could use. The only problem is like I have time right now before the trader opens. So I might as well separate it now, because if I don't separate it now, I'm gonna have to separate it later, and it's like easier to do now. I feel like it's always easier to just do it now. We are gonna have to start expanding some of these chests more like ammo. I can't believe I already have like 2 chests full. That's crazy. I didn't think it was gonna get like that, guys. We got bullets. We're gonna actually need to re-up our... Oh, that's good. We got lots of bullets. I think there's more in the gyro. What level compound bow can I make? We can check right now. I don't think I'm tier 5 on anything. So 150 is the max stack for arrows. Alright, so let's see. Took the gas thing out of here. Oh, did not mean to do that. So let me see. So for weapons, I can make... I should have checked it on the... I think we have to check on the workbench, because I can only do the primitive stuff. So 44 Magnum, I can make a tier 6. 44, I can make a tier 6 AK. Crossbow. Damn, I could do a tier 6 crossbow and a tier 6 compound. Of course I can, chat. Of course I can do that. We need some more duct tape. Getting some more glue. Yeah, I'm gonna check the other stuff too, but I'll one at a time. We'll just do the bow real quick so we can do it now. Chem bench with you. We actually haven't made the chem bench yet. Cooking pots. No, I grabbed some extra cooking pots. I even have an extra one of those beakers, so we don't have to take that off of here. Not sure if I have 3 extra cooking pots, but I think we can make them though. Let me see here. I have 1 extra cooking pot. So we're gonna have to make those real quick. I think we should be able to make them out of iron, right? Two of those bad boys. Pipes and acid. I ran into it with my motorcycle. Unless that's what happened to my other water collector. Oh yeah, we can check the pistol and the SMG now too. So we'll see. What other weapons can we do here? The bow is 6. Double barrel is 4. Hunting rifle 3. Machine gun 2. SMG 3. That's still an upgrade from what I have now. That's just a lot of steel. I think I'll wait. I don't want to spend that much on one little upgrade, and I can't even do the deagle yet. But the bow is a solid upgrade. chemistry station done. Damn, 18 whole fucking minutes is crazy. All right, well, we'll build that when we get back. I might as well still make the glue though right now because we only need a little bit of it. Yeah, it was like 120 forged steel, you know what I mean? That just, I don't know, it seems really expensive. What else did we need for the bow? So 16 duct tape. That's just regular storm rain, right? I've actually been chewing through this damn materials chest. Forge mods. I did unlock vehicle armor mods. So we're just waiting for this glue to finish. I'm gonna. Nah, I can't do a levels. I can't. I can only do a tier 3 SMG. Yeah, we need more books. 4 more glue. Yeah, the SMG is benefits from pistol buffs. I don't right now. My SMG is stronger than my MG in some situations. Okay, there we go. Now we can craft the tier 6 compound. And then we'll do the chem station again. I don't have blueprints for the supercharger, no. No, I didn't make a silencer yet for the sniper rifle. Oh, let me see what... So what skills benefit the sniper rifle? Perception. Yeah, I have no points in. That sniper rifle is going to be a wet noodle in my hands. Yeah, I have no points into perception at all. It's just so opposite of my build. It'll still do less damage than my bow, though. Got the fuel saver mod on here now, though. Should help out a bit. Probably should have still fueled up before we took off. Yeah, we crafted more arrows. I'm up to, I got a full stack 150. We ran out of fuel at mid-flight last time, Kim. We had to guide it in. So that's just a normal storm, right? That's not Horde Night storm, is it? Not at 9 in the morning. Put it down over here. Fuel lasted, though.
Glad to see you this morning. Are you the mine? Great job. I've got more jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to take the gas again. Gas is always such a good option, guys. The rest of this is just crap. Rewards. All right, so we got an infested in Waterworks. We got an infested in Heart Rent Car, and then Good Life Apartments. Apartments sounds like a good place.
I knew I could count on you.
Good Life Apartments, chat. Been watching for a number of months now and really appreciate Jason, I appreciate you, man. I really do. I appreciate you stepping out the shadows to say hello. What would I rank this one? So when it comes to zombie, like, sandbox survival games, I mean, I put 7 days above probably most of them. I can't think of any of the sandbox ones that I would really... I'd put maybe Zomboid above this-ish. Just because of, like, the depth that Zomboid has with the NPCs and things like that. I feel like if they added, like, some kind of NPCs to this map, like bandits, human enemies that you had to fight off, and like some kind of lore, like storyline, I think 7 days would be even better in my opinion. But I'd definitely probably put it up there as like number 2. Probably behind Zomboid when it comes to the sandbox. So chat, is my flying up to your guys' standard? We're on almost day 50. Neurofin, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it, man. Color were you? SMG4. Getting close, baby. Getting close. What's my armor level? We're wearing all, like almost all tier 5 assassin armor. Take the tier 5 commando. Missing a zombie somewhere. I think it's up. Trying to aggro it now. Get it coming after me. Dart traps. I guess we could take this stuff, try to figure out a way to make it work, I guess. Free machete. There is one more zombie we know of. It's in here somewhere. Might be down this way. There it is. Should be able to get one more quest too before close of business. And there was those other loot boxes there. You're a bitch. just shot our way through this freaking door instead of going all the way around. I think you can get sneak damage with any melee weapon. Yeah. Let me gas up real quick. 6% ain't it? Yeah, once you start flying, it's a game changer, guys. It's definitely a game changer. I don't know if the supercharger mod will make this thing go even faster, but like I already feel like we're able to move around the map like quite easy.
Hey, you're just in time. Ooh, this'll pad my pockets real nicely. Here's your cut.
Dude, I'm always taking gas. Yo, missions are like the OP way to just get so much gas. So we have Hearts Rent-A-Car, Infested, Paragola Apartments, Waterworks Infested. You guys think, which one do you think will be harder, chat? Paragola Apartments Infested or Waterworks Infested? This is where we're going to see everybody saying different answers. Okay, a lot of people are saying water. All right, we'll do Waterworks then.
If you need coin, if the job gets risky, there is no shame in quitting. But remember to take another job. I need those commissions.
Yeah, that dude is way nicer. That first trader, and then the other guy that was threatening to buy something or leave, or he was gonna make me pull my pants down or some shit like that. That was crazy. Yeah, he was wild, his demand. He was like, get out of my face or pull your pants down. And I'm like, what the fuck? Not gonna be the easiest place to take off from, honestly. Oh, it might be okay. Yeah, because we can catch a little air just by driving off. Yeah. Alright, too easy, chat. And there goes the other one, chat. There goes the other one. You should try Undead Legacy. What is that? Neurofin. I don't even know what that is. Is that another? Never heard of it. Damn, we're full on this already? Okay. Iron dart ammo? What the hell is that for? Oh, for that dart box. Yeah, that's for that dart box. Oh, it's a 7 Days to Die mod. I don't even know what a Darkness Falls is. I've played Dead Space 1, 2, 3, and the remake on the channel. Alright, we're good to go. Layers of electric fence with dart traps. I played DayZ. Yeah, we played DayZ on the channel. I got a playlist for it. We did regular DayZ, then I transitioned over to some modded DayZ. We played it for a while on the channel. The problem with DayZ is the gameplay loop. It doesn't stream super well if you're not like a consistent DayZ player. Like, I'm not into PvP like that. And that's mainly like, DayZ is a very PvP oriented game. Like, that's just kind of what the game loop is designed around. Because the zombies are horrible. Like, everybody knows DayZ is one of the worst zombie games out there. But it's a very decent survival game. But it's mainly PvP focused. So the gameplay loop with DayZ is you go around, you loot, you build up your gear, set up a little base, and then you go out, you loot more, get some more guns, you know what I mean? And then it's like, once you've got guns, once you've got food, now what do you do? And then people, well, then you go PvP. Okay, then you PvP, then you die, then you do it all over again. And that's kind of the gameplay loop in DayZ. It's just like loot, die, loot, die, loot, die, loot, die. And the same thing with like Scum. Those games aren't super great unless you PvP, because yeah, if you like PvE in those games, they get boring really, really quick. Because as soon as you've maxed out everything, as soon as you got all the guns, then it's kind of like, oh, now what do I do? Some of my favorite YouTube content back in the day was DayZ, though. I used to watch, one of my big inspirations, like, for me, in, like, my games that I played, not really as a content creator, because I could never hold a candle to him, but I don't know if you guys remember Frankie on PC in 1080p or whatever. He used to do his little stage DayZ videos, and they were fucking awesome. You know what I mean? But The problem with those videos is they don't give you a true representation of what DayZ's actually like, you know what I mean? They're fun as hell to watch, they're amazing videos, but that's just not how the game really is. Unfortunately, so when I first started watching his videos, I was like, man, like this is DayZ, and then I got like super excited, you know, that was actually one of the games that got me into PC gaming was Frankie playing DayZ. And then I thought that's just what the game was like, and then I started playing it and I'm like, wait, this shit ain't nothing like what I was watching. And then you kind of see like it was scripted and all the moments like that happened and stuff like that. But it was still amazing content to watch back then, you know what I mean? But yeah, Fooster kind of is like a modern day Frankie too. Yeah, Frank, he kind of does the same style stuff where it's kind of like scripted and stuff like that. But yeah, he does a really good job. Like Fooster stuff is super top tier. But again, Fooster does like videos. You know what I mean? Like he makes gameplay videos. So all his stuff is like nice and edited down, very, very easy to consume, where, you know, my streams are extremely bloated content, 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours long, nowhere near as clean. Jay, I appreciate that, man. I mean, I personally don't think I even come close to a content creator like Booster. He's like, he's the real deal, man. He's as big as he is for a reason, you know what I mean? That man grew like 800,000 subscribers over the past like year. Booster's goals, dude. Like, goals. I got mad respect for that dude. He's probably one of my favorite content creators in the genre, like the survival game genre. I think he's probably number one. I can't even. Yeah, he's probably one of the big dudes in when it comes to survival games. You have no clue who Fooster is? That's impossible, dude. There's no way. Nah, Neebs is pretty up there too. I'd say Neebs and Fooster are probably like they're I mean, I got a lot of viewers. I'm not downplaying like what I have, but I mean, could you imagine if Fooster did a live stream? Like how many people he would have watching him? Glock is Glock is a huge content creator too. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys out there that are super, super big, super good at what they do. we're just gonna clear down through this. Seems pretty chill right now. Dude, this build is so freaking OP, guys. So good. Yep, that's the way down. There's mines over there too. Yeah, Kai, that's one of the big differences between like really big content creators, like the guys who, the reason why like I have an audience that watches me and enjoys what I do, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. You know, like everybody has their own content style, but yeah, a lot of those bigger guys, because YouTube is a big platform. There's millions and millions and millions and millions of people that watch. My content as is not the most consumable content realistically, so I will never appease the millions. That's why people are, oh, one day you'll get to 1 million subscribers, and it's like, probably not, just because my content style isn't really like millions of subscribers worthy, you know what I mean? There's just not not enough people to consume my content style. A lot of people, most viewers on YouTube, like quick compressed videos, something they could sit down and watch on a lunch break, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour at most. Like long videos are considered an hour, but that's why, yeah, you'll watch somebody do what I just did in this 3-hour live stream. Someone like Fooster, Neebs, they'll put a video out of this same exact live stream, but it'll be compressed down into, you know, an hour, 45 minutes, you know what I mean? And then that's a very, very easy video for people to kind of watch back and enjoy. And it cuts out a lot of the travel time, flying back from point to point. It cuts out a lot of the grind, all that stuff. It just kind of gets right to the point. And that's what a lot of people want to see. You know, I catch myself doing it too when I'm watching a video. Imagine, and I know some of you guys have done it too, that feeling like you'll click on a YouTube video and you'll start watching it and the person's talking, and then you catch yourself skipping forward like 20 seconds. All right, they're still talking. You skip forward like another 20, 30 seconds. All right, then it starts going, then he starts talking, then he starts going into something else. You start skipping 20, 30 seconds. You know what I mean? And you kind of skip through the video to kind of get the information or watch the part you want to watch. And that's kind of how my whole live stream would feel for people. It's like they would want to skip through like 90% of it. You found me through Fooster? How the hell did that happen? Well, like as a recommended after one of his videos? So I don't know if we should... I don't know if I have to go up or if I have to go down. This place is fucking huge. I think maybe I'll go down. Yeah, I think we got to go down underground. We did clear this outer area though. It is dark in here. Aaron, I appreciate you sticking around. Now, Raptor's a good dude. Cryptic's a good dude. Floppy's like, there's a bunch of guys out there that kind of do the same thing I do, and those guys are all awesome too. You know, there's good. You know, that's the good thing about YouTube. You know, different strokes for different folks. You know, viewers enjoy certain things. Obviously, all of you guys have enjoyed what I do. You know, you guys have chose to stick around and watch. It's just. Sometimes I do think, like, you know, how can I grow bigger? How can I make this? And all it really, really I would have to do is I have thought about doing like videos on the side, some like short form videos, more compressed series. My issue is just finding time to do it, and then just learning video editing. It's a lot of minds. Now, I think with my build, I don't think I set off mines. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. I think there's a creative mode in this game. I think I've seen it in the menu. I don't know how it works. I've never tried it. We just played. But I'm pretty sure there's a creative mode where you can kind of go and mess with all this stuff. Oh, Humble, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I know how it could be with like the cringiness of some guys. We talked about that a little bit on how guys feel like they need to do a lot. Shit, I think there was a point in today's episode I didn't talk for like 20 straight minutes. Immortal, I appreciate you, man. You guys know my idea behind it. Sometimes you just gotta let the game do the talking, you know? Where the hell is this guy? I'm pretty sure it's on console too. Yeah, if there's a creative mode on PC, it's on console. Mitch, that's never happened, dude. I ain't never screamed like a girl, dude. Mitch is doing the cap, guys. melee stealth kill damage is crazy too. Two live with the super chat, dude. Thank you. Doing the cat play to jump scare it. That never. No. That never happened, dude. I've never screamed. Okay, guys. Like playing a game. Like, I mean, I'll be real with you guys. I might have made noise. I might have been slightly vocal in a certain situation, but scream? Come on, dude. That's wild to even say. We've done horror games on it. I actually, if you guys are newer to the channel, yeah, I've done horror games on the channel. They actually call me the king of horror. Yeah. Kenneth, how you doing? Oh yeah, we got plenty of horror games on the channel. All right, so we missed 2 areas, it looks like. Immortal, of course you get a shout out. How you doing today, man? Again, I do appreciate the sub, bro. See what the zombie is. The only thing about stealth, sometimes you don't trigger all the zombies. Hey, Immortal, you have a great rest of your night, man. Yeah, I'm so happy. Yo, the gyrocopter is so clutch, guys. It really is. King of Screams is wild. That's not even true. D'Angelis, thank you for the 19 months, dude. From Lithuania. I hope your night. I hope your morning's going good.
Top of the morning. You know, I wasn't sure you had it in you to pull that off. Great job.
Okay, so we got no more infesteds, unfortunately. We got the Red Mesa, the county jail.
If you like coins, excellent. Make sure to buy some armor.
Let me see if he has any mods for sale vehicle-wise.
Looking to armor up and face the wasteland head on?
Mainly clothes. Tier 5 impact, but I'm not gonna waste the money on that. That's expensive.
Remember, Trader Joel's if you need armor.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of games with mods, and one of the reasons why I stopped doing as many mods as I used to was mainly because I started to see that kind of disparity between, like, viewers would come, they would watch the gameplay, especially people on consoles, like when I was doing State of King, stuff like that. They come, they watch me play the game, they're like, oh man, this looks so cool, it's so fun. But then they couldn't relate to it because they couldn't play it themselves. And some people would, you know, get a misrepresentation of what the game was actually like. So that's why I generally, especially my first time through on a game, I made this mistake one time and never again. I did it with Fallout 4. I never played Fallout 4 a day in my life, chat. Never. And I let people in the community convince me, yeah, one more level, we'll get rank 5. I let people convince me into playing Fallout 4 modded right off the bat. Like, never played the game before. So I went ahead and downloaded like 40 mods. Chat. I had the forest mod. Like, go check out my Fallout series. The very first episode, you'll see how modded that shit was. It was ridiculous. And that was my first ever look at it. And honestly, I ended up making it about 2 or 3 episodes in, and I felt like I wasn't getting the genuine game, like what it was supposed to be, my experience. I ended up pulling out most of the mods. Damn, we flicked the shit out his gummy. That's crazy. This is the jail. Actually, quite a big building. How is flicking gummies pause? See, I like playing games vanilla too, especially my first playthrough. But now, as a content creator specifically, like if I need to stretch a game out, like, you know, like say 7 days is just such a huge game on my channel, which it actually is quite a big game. We're episode 14 and we're still playing. Right now, we have 1,300 people watching. You know what I mean? That's pretty huge. But now say it's like, okay, you know, like I'm really branching in, building up my community. A lot of 7 days people are really loving this. Shortcut it, but it doesn't matter when you're kind of clear. So if I really wanted to extend playing 7 days, obviously what we're doing now would get boring and kind of old after a little bit, you know, because people are gonna be like, okay, dude, I've watched you clear tons of POIs, like what next? And people get kind of bored. So if I really wanted to stretch this out and extend 7 days, I would start playing with mods at that point, you know, because I would want to change things up, kind of make their experience feel new and fresh. No, that doesn't sound sus to me. I flicked this shit out of his gummy. No, why would that sound sus? I made it up. So like if we translate that into regular words, does anybody in chat know I flicked this shit out of his gummy, translated into normal words? So this is considered a tier 6, right? No, I didn't. That's what you guys think I'm saying? There's no. No, I flicked his gummy means I shot him in the face. Like we slurped his noodle, we flicked his gummy. For some of you weird ones that wanted, you sniffed his gooey, you know? I shot him in the face. Blew his brains out. We domed him. We spilled his shit. You know? The same terminology. Yeah, push this wig back. Yeah, see, now you guys are getting it. Yeah, split his wig, aired his shit out, blew his back out. All that. What did I say sus now? What do you mean blew his back out? Like we blew the back of him out. Like what do you mean? How I don't even get that one. How is that that's like normal? Like if I blow his back out, like yeah. You know what I mean? Like the back of him came out. Ooh, tier 5 steel pick for when we don't want to AUG stuff, I guess. What do you mean no? So if you blow the back of somebody out, how else would you say you blew their back out? Like, you guys are out here making everything set. Little green, that's a green. We're good. Okay, so wait. Oh, this was a. Oh yeah, we didn't have any. We didn't have any infested. It was a fetch and clear. Chad, what does it mean, the term to cream a crop? Does anybody know what that even means? Okay, so I'll drop us down into the jail. It's the cream of the crop? Oh, so it's... Oh, because I was going to say we could have used the term we creamed his crop. Was that... But now you got... That one sounds a little weird, I guess. It doesn't really go. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, we were able to get like right up against him. It's wild. No, yeah, you guys can disregard that one. I had the saying wrong. I thought you creamed crop, so then I was like, oh, we could like cream people's crop. Like, that'd be another cool saying. But then that one sounds a little weird. So we're gonna pass on that one. Grinding our way to that tier 6 SMG, baby. We got to be getting close, chat. Let me check right now. So we are handguns. 69. We need one more book. Chat, one more book. But I mean, chap, to be fair, listen, it's like no matter what I say, right? Like somehow you guys will take anything I say and then you're like, that sounds sus. So it's like literally everything in existence somehow sounds sus. So even if I said, yeah, chat, I washed his lettuce, you'd be like, that's sus. I peeled his potato, that's sus. It's like every saying is sus. Yeah, I boiled his egg. That's sus. I grilled his cheese. Somehow that's sus. That's wild. I can't say anything. What the fuck, Evil? No, that is sus. Evil, so I arched his back. That is sus, bro. What do you mean, dude? You can't just say that, dude. You can't just say I arched his back. What the fuck? That's a crazy saying, bro. Oh no, man. You can't just say that, dude. I think that's from outside, because I don't see a zombie on the actual radar that's aggroed, so I'm pretty sure that one is just the outside one that kind of heard. What happens in jail? Stay. Yeah, we're in jail right now. I feel like there's a double standard, you know, when it comes to me specifically, because like we could be watching a movie, right? Some like crazy like Italian mobster movie or something, and they'll go and say some shit, right? And then I'll go around and say it at the same exact sentence. Like I could say, yeah, I rubbed him out, and then chat would be like, pause, what? And it's like, bro, like these dudes are rubbing dudes out. What the fuck? And then all of a sudden I rub them out, and it's weird. Like it's a double standard. Like how come this dude could rub dudes out, and I go to rub them out, and it's weird? That makes no sense. I'm not in the mafia. I didn't know, dude. What do you mean no Italians there? I seen it in the movies. They're rubbing dudes out and whacking dudes like, and all that. And anytime I said I was going to whack a dude or rub him out, chat says pause. So it's like I can't even channel my inner freaking Goodfellas, you know, because all of a sudden it's sus. Is there a switch somewhere to open that gate? I don't see it though. Oh, yeah, doorway right here. I missed like an idiot. Dude, this place is fucking huge. See, chat, we need to clip this and then post it as a YouTube short. So maybe I can just see if everybody else in the world agrees with me that I'm being held to a double standard. I'm pretty sure it's a common saying. I've seen it in the movies, chat. Two Live, brother. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. What? What allegations, dude? I don't know if you go through that, if it'll make a noise. Yeah, we were. Did I get the tier 6? Oh, we did get it, chat. We got SMG 6. Hell yes. That's gonna be huge. Did I show my freaking... Yo, this POI is crazy big, chat. Goes from inside, outside. Now we're in the yard. But Too Live again, I appreciate you, brother, man. Alexander, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. What's up? I ain't never seen an orange one of those. Hey, chat. We cleaned his plate. See, that's a good one. We got the vulture 1. But if you guys want to know why I actually came up with the flick his gummy, it was because initially I was gonna, because we were talking about slurping the noodle, and then I was like trying to think of another word for the head, but then the one that I thought of just wasn't appropriate. So then I ended up saying flick his gummy, because initially I was gonna say called it the bean, but then if I had said the flick his bean, then it just didn't seem appropriate. So that's why we now use the term flick his gummy, because flicking his bean just sounds weird. Oh shit, so we can go underground there? Is there a way underground from in here? I think so. I did see the underground here, but I don't think this is where we gotta go. There it goes. Yeah, this POI is still going, chat. Not sturdy. Alexander, I appreciate you, man. That means the world to me, brother. I appreciate the super chat, dude. sell that extra one. Jamie, thank you for the gifted, brother man. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's down the floor, down here. The really cool looking chest right there. Damn, Two Live brother with the 10. I appreciate you, brother. For real, man. Thank you so much. Whoever receives the one of those memberships, welcome to the fam. Jamie, Two Live out here showing mad love to the community. That's the loot room right there, I believe. Yeah, that's crazy. SVT with the super chat, dude. For a new pack of crabs, dude, get out. I appreciate you, brother, man. For real, it means the world to me, dude. Yeah, that was quite hectic, actually. Dropping into that, it was quite a few zombies. We gotta keep moving. Hey, SVT brother with the gifted, bro. Thank you so much, man. For real, dude. Poor Commando. You guys think we're gonna get anything good out of here? Decent. All right, we're good. SVT, have a good night, man. We gotta wait till the morning to the trader come. Chat, I didn't even realize that it was after midnight. I forgot I did start kind of late tonight. I had to help Crystal. I had to teach her how to cut crown molding. It's like really confusing. But I do appreciate all you guys for real coming and hanging out so late too. But yeah, we got the gyrocopter today. It's a good feeling, man. This thing is awesome. Definitely a game changer when it comes to like traversing the map. Casey said, I just woke up from a good ass nap. Dude, it's late. Oh yeah, it's so much better than driving, better than walking. It's definitely an end game. You definitely feel like you've accomplished something. I couldn't even imagine with like the supercharger too, because people said when you add the supercharger to their vehicles, they're just so much fast. But yeah, this is like way fast. So convenient. You don't have to worry about anything. Does anyone ever play games and think this is a better YouTube series than game? I don't know about that, Alexander. I think it's the game, you know, that ultimately makes the stream. Well, I don't know if a stream could. I mean, I feel like videos, like if you're editing videos, I feel like you can really add more to the content than what the game has to offer. But it's a live stream, like I can't like edit anything. There's no editing. This is just raw gameplay, you know what I mean? So I don't know how much I could really bring to like elevate it, you know what I mean? But I appreciate the fact that you enjoy it, Alexander. Easy clap. Nah, I appreciate you guys for real. It means the world to me. All right, guys, but we made some pretty solid progress today. We ran a bunch of, we did unlock tier 6 SMG, which I would love to get unlocked. Yeah, we made some good ass progress today, honestly, chat. Next episode, I definitely going to go ahead and craft up that tier 6 SMG. We'll probably make a couple edits to the base. probably make a couple edits to the base, hit a few more POIs, and then I'd like to do at least one more Horde night, all next episode, and we'll kind of go from there because we've kind of got to the point right now, like end game, where we're in a gameplay loop. You know what I mean? It's either we go hit POIs or we do Horde night. You know what I mean? It's not going to be really much more changing. Gameplay wise, we've kind of unlocked everything for the most part. So I would like I said, I would like to do one more episode at least, get myself the tier 6 SMG, play around with that and some POIs, and then kind of see if a Horde, fix up the base, get that going, and then we'll trigger. We'll see if a Horde night triggers. If not, I'll force one to trigger, and we'll do at least one more Horde night before we call it a series. And then we'll probably come back at some point. We'll come back to 7 days. I think when we come back to it, though, maybe we'll come back to it and check out one of those mods that you guys were telling me about. That kind of, as long as they really change up the game, I just don't want to come back and it be the same thing we just did, just like a little different. I would like it to be like a significant difference. You know what I mean? And if the mods make it's like a significant change to the game, then yeah, we'd probably jump in and check out some mods. Mess around, but that'll be later on down the road, chat. We'll figure that out, but we'll be doing at least we'll be doing one more stream of this. And I said, tackle those things I want to do, and then we'll kind of go from there. But all right, guys, I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Again, thank you so much for all the love, all the support. I hope you guys had a good time tonight. Make sure you guys smash that like button on your way out. If you guys are new to the channel and somehow stuck around, and consider subscribing. It helps out more than you guys know. And when the stream is over, guys, when the stream's over, all right, when the stream is over, click back on the video, drop a comment down below. Let me know what you guys thought. That shit helps out so much, guys, pushing the video into the algorithm and stuff. Every time you guys go, even when you just say hi, YouTube sees that as engagement, so it really helps. So I do appreciate all of you guys that take a second to drop a comment after the stream. It means the world to me. All right. So I got a list of chat right now. So when the stream ends, every single one of you, like Jason, Ty, Boy Mom, Priscilla. Priscilla always leaves comments though. Ty, Pat, More Gaming, Sir Dwight, Calvin, Anthony, Mike, Jay. Let's see here, Brucifer. I got all you guys all right here. So when you don't leave a comment, I'm gonna know who didn't leave a comment, and I got you tomorrow. I'm just messing, guys. I love you guys. I hope you all have a great rest of the night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.